I had a quest. I have to do this quest first, then I'll continue on with the main campaign. Oh yeah, so yesterday, like somewhere around the end of the what's it called? The campaign. Yeah, campaign. Around the end of the stream, I'm not a new character. I'm not the and I don't have it. The green. No, I'll be back. No Orpheus. Hey, what up? I forgot that DC character name of Croc. His name is Croc, right? Because the crocodile. Did they talk to me? Say anything about me? No. Oh. North. It's somewhere down there. Log? Ether logs? Here we go, travel. Oh my god. Wait, I never completed this one. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how many? What the fuck? You bitch. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? There's so fucking many. Wait, I can just TP. How many? Wait, what are the quests? How many fucking quests are there? Just so that I can fly in this area. Huh? This, this, this is a pain. You come back here. Oh, look at it go. Whoa. Legion also is weird by Mansuya. Oh, that's a sword. Damn, that's very huge. Wait, it's over the sea? Oh, fuck. That's a sword? Against the Tower Force line of defense? Bum. What is he doing? Weirdo. Get him away, Apex. Northern Giant Grounds. Alright. Northeast. You don't so bad. East. Oh, is it up there? Bitch. Hey, what up? You're probably doing some endgame quests because they have blind mounts. I'm doing the main quest, baby. Fuck. Nice. Southeast. This is southeast over there? Good. Yeah, I'm the champion of it, Ors, yeah. And I'm riding a fucking Dota bird. I'm a champion. I love this. Nice, he fucked up. Whoa, I have that tank top. Oh, this is what they ever did, that tank top. I had it. I have it. I was at like 300k. Oh, this one. Nice. Know what? Oh, that blind Pegasus. Wait, that person wasted $100 on that? I wouldn't there. I would have $100 down anyways, but not for that.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
I wonder where's it. Ah, Stinian, I was thinking about you. What up, boys?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yeah, you
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh. I see you, bitch. Get back here.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Okay. Oh, you needed it to add.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I'm dying to do something because there's something wrong with my keyboard. Okay, did I fix it? Oh, I fixed it. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed my problem. Now I need to fix my real life problems. Which... when I will be done. I have to go. Have to come. I need to explore the area in the map. Good to me. Nice. Wait, FD doesn't have anything, right? Whoa, boat.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Well, that's the tower.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah.
What? Ah!
Oh shit, I have to save her. Oh, it's a free space here.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No, she's been captured.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Invincible. There goes the medal.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Oh, and
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians, and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Maybe. Oh, here we go.
At your service.
I'm on at your service. No, wait. The person did help me. If it's the person I'm thinking of, it's not by the way.
A nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Ah,
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
wait, is there not the people from Twitter?
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
Oh my god, he's talking about Twitter.
I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
Wait, he
An
revived?
inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
I bet
Yet.
Ouch.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
True.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Send one of your guns to the Crystal Tower? Wait, who is this guy? Come on.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Oh, he left.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Oh, he came back. Hello.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Wait, what about the metal? Okay. Ah, she's dead. I forgot to use teeth. Fuck me. She was captured, and yeah, that's also happened. Oh, where am I? Whoa, all the way up there. Always. I have to go through here. Fuck you, you bird. Oh wow, there's one here. One, two, three, 5. I cannot even go down there. What the fuck? This game doesn't want me to break my legs. Whoa! A giraffe. Is that a giraffe donkey? Camel? I need the fuck. South. Oh, it's down there somewhere.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Oh my, what happened here?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Oh. I like the
It
colors.
seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
I'll be
And
on
it
my
would
way.
have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Hey, what up?
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Ah.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, Joe.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, a dragon.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Whoa.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until Marauding hears from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Oh.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, ew.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh, he has the
The
eye.
body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled
It's a
within,
homuncular.
it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Right.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yeah, I killed a bunch of
'Tis
gods.
upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Where we going? We're going. $15K, what the fuck? Can I pass? Nope. Fuck you. 15K, what the fuck? Well, it's just from here to here, so... Fuck. Yo, what up? What can I buy? No. 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 Man, everything's going up, nothing's going down. Nope, I'm not buying that. Why do I want to buy that? I already have this, but nope. Wait, is my game flickering? I feel like it's flickering, or is it my eyes? I feel like the game is flickering. Wait, what day is it? Today's Saturday. I have to go to the Golden Saucer for the lottery. Is it flickering? I feel like it's flickering. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Wait, what the fuck am I doing running? Where am I? Shit item. Oh, X ether potion. Wait, I need this. I need this. Wait, I need this. $100K, fuck. No wait, when I sell... So. This is 100K. I'm not gonna buy all this shit over again. Fucking. Oh, fishing stuff. Go for bread. Dread take 50. Yeah, let's go. $40. No. 30. Just nice. Now where is it? I have a bunch of potions. I have 22 ether potions. I have 4 max ether potions. Yeah. There we go, wasted 100K. I sold all my gold. Oh fuck. I think that was a bad idea. Okay. Well, talk to me. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Okay. Brightly colored book. Nice. Red cover book. Time worm tome. leather-bound blue-covered book. Virtue of the heavens. Wow, this place is huge. There's summon word. This is also fast I can read fast some zodiac. Yes, I know it. Wow, this cutscene is so long. What the fuck? Ah, labored. Fuck. There she is. Alice. You can able to sit behind it into the scenario. Let's go. Alright, bye. He has a bunch of cards. Oh my god, he's a nerd. He's clearing the table. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I have to delivery. But the water says the omelet one of the regulars and I'm gonna deliver this. Print again. No, I got it. 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 They wanted. The tea set because this is a cafe. There you go. They wanted the omelet. They wanted Bond banter with a smile. Lobster. Vad säger vi? They're doing fake propaganda.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Oh, they're delivering supplies. A large amount, I see. Seems kinda sus. And they have the same
They must be ferrying
people.
goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos, what?
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Yeah, and see the same people, same person drive it.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I
Maybe.
think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
We have to get down there. Fancy a swim. Fancy to swim, let's say. elaborate descent. Wait, is that a blue quest? Is that a blue quest? I see. Over yonder. What is this quest? She looks like an adventure inspired like Indiana Jones and those J's. Oh my. Log expanded. Okay. I haven't done any of the sightseeing. Oh my god. Why so many Heaven Sword and Stormblood and then... Oh my god, I haven't done anything. What the fuck? Check the HUD layout. It's the book. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, can you walk more slowly? Then run! Stop walking. Now we run. Try to keep up. Up here. That. Oh. Come on, bitch. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, there's a chocobo keeper. What? Why does a chocobo? Yeah. I'll take it, but
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
why?
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Until now.
not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
So they're gonna build all over the center of the earth.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now?
Oh.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh no. Level up. What did they do? Whoa! Look at that, there it is. Peace. I hear not music. Ah, there we go. Whoa, it's a troll. Oh, I know what they are. They're reskins of another enemy. So funny. Where is it? Oh. Whoa, it's a small troll. What? What is this? Whoa, wait, what is this? I never done this. What is this? Complete a task to receive a seal. I got 1 week. Whoa, premium. Wait, I want to do this. Wait. I want to do one of those. Bye-bye. Put it in a hot pot, I don't give a fuck. That's what I have the book. I never done any of that. That's what Heaven's Word? Stormblood? Don't remember. No, it was Stormblood. No, yes, Stormblood. I never done any other thing of the book, so I'm gonna do one of them at least to see what it's all about. I received the book, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take it, and I never even opened the book in my inventory. Oh, I need that. Get out of my way, trolls. You sons of bitches. Bitch. Whoa, he wasted $40. The operation was begun. What? That doesn't make sense. Keep oppressed. What? Ew. Of course, I'll run here. Oh, I'm heading over there. Whoa, he has a falcon. Cool, they can fly. Okay, now that I'm here, I want to do something in the book. Let's see. The World of Darkness. What? I never heard of that one. Did I search? Is there like a search function? Alexander, the burden of the sun, the breath of the creator. I had to find the World of Darkness, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I found that duty yet. Oh my god, there's so much into this game that I haven't done. Oh, this one. Oh, these are raids? That's the Alexander shit. Weapon City and Mac. Should I do it? I don't know. I don't care. Be outside of Sharon. Whoa, he has a car. Oh. They have an animal there. Cruelty. bit of failed if the wrong bird is stated. Green bird with caca. Caca.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I said there a bird. Caca.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics.
Hearsay.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, Mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay. Lead the way. Oh, bless. Come on, let's do that. Oh. West. Oh, it has to be down there, which I cannot go. Sad. Whoa. Northeast. You can fly. I wanna fly too. Oh, a farm. Oh, I don't want to get out there. Where is it? 60 north. اشتغل. Those flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Oh.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Tell me more. Wait, so if I feel horny, these flowers will show that? Oh.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Okay, bye.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
That is true.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
Oh.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
True.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Cryo.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
She's acting weird. Kinda sus.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Cryo's acting kinda sus. West. Boom. We hop a little bit. Oh my god, we're frogs. Whip it. Whip it. I'm a frog. A frog. Frog. Whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it. I'm a frog. Frog. I'm a frog. Bum, bum, bum. Ancient authority must refrain from to progress the quest objective. You will return to your transfer status if you move too far away. Look, maps and the areas in effect. Whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it. And Affy Toad and Alley Toad. And how come you keep them at your side in the order to proceed the quest? Whip it, 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 whip it. I'm a thug. I'm a thug. I'm a thug. Whip it, whip it. I still have mine. I still have 2B and the chocobo. Look at us. Wargs. Oof, wargs. We are wargs. Whip it. Whip it, whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it, bit. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Oh, rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Oh, rip it, rip it, rip it. Ah, rip it, rip it. Oh, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Ah, rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Whip it. Toad and alley toad. Whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. The turn his face nowhere but cheese. Suggesting you cross the bridge. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Halfway told him to fail to shake his head, but you never listen to the history is the wrong way. What? This is the wrong way. It is the wrong way. You rip it and rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it, rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Oh, rip it. Rip it. Ah, rip it, rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it, rip it. I'm a frog, baby. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Welcome. Welcome. How do rabbits talk? Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Oh, rip it, rip it, rip it. Wait and rip it, rip it. Rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Okay, rip it. I'm a rip it. Can you see me as a rabbit? Can you see me as a rabbit? I don't know. Can you see me as a rabbit? I don't know. Can he? I don't know. Could I ask? Yo, I'm a rabbit. Can you see other players as a rabbit? Rabbit. Rabbit. Whip it. Rip 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 it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory.
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Rip it.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh my god, he knows how.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Rip it. Rip it. I'm human.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Bro, we didn't eat bugs. And we weren't wet. Whip it. Southwest. But I can still be close. I'll investigate. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god. I can't believe it. There's a fucking blue quest over there. I see it. I see a blue quest. I will play the blue quest. I will do it now because I'm here. All the way over there. Oh my god, it's a frog! Oh fuck, we didn't have canes, that's why. And we didn't have a hat. They weren't dancing like bitches. Wait, how do I get over there? I can't jump from here, but... Oh, fuck me, how do they fucking... Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. My little bitch. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Wait. Ah, bitch. I have to get down there eventually, so I have to fucking go through here. The pain of just walking around. It hurts so much. Oh my god, there was people in here. I didn't know this. Oh my god, I have to go back. Fuck it. I'll do it. This fucking sucks. Yo, you fucking bitch, you're making me go back all the way back. Bitch. I'm going back. I can just teleport all the way over there. I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, here we go. Oh. The fuck is the mouth? Don't worry. Animal witnesses. Who the fuck is Newihitia? I'm searching for Krill. I'm stuck in a hole. Wait, I know where she would be. Up here. The flowers. I was looking at the flowers. The flowers. Was it through here? Remember? No, it was not through here, it was through here. Fuck. Why did I come here anyway? I know it. The flowers. She took the flower.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Wait, Heidelin was talking to her? Heidelin?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play. though that will depend on you.
Oh.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's him.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? What the fuck does that mean?
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
What?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged.
Celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
I know how to deal with this. I've seen the Amber Heard
But
versus
enough.
Johnny Depp court
This is not the
case.
place for debate. The rostra
Objection,
await.
hearsay. Objection, hearsay. Fuck you. Objection, hearsay. Fuck you. I say objection. I am an android. Look at my outfit. This outfit's not from this world, bitch. It's a hologram. I'm fucking naked. Objection, hearsay. Come on. Objection, hearsay.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Objection,
Will
hearsay.
come to order.
Objection, hearsay. Objection, objection,
This
hearsay.
inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Objection. I object.
Master Fortuner, would you be so
To
kind as
hold.
to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Objection, hearsay. He has emotional stake in this.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Objection, hearsay, Your Honor.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Objection, hearsay, never heard of him.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Objection, hearsay, fake news.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Objection, hearsay, I'm kawaii as fuck. I'm not supposed to be expelled. I'm very intelligent.
You
What
have
is that?
tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Objection, hearsay, Galef is dead. He's not here. Fuck him. I don't know who he is.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Objection, hearsay, I don't know who
Even
he is.
if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Objective, hearsay. What?
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
from the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Hey, where's my eye shit? What the fuck? Objection
Then it
hearsay.
seems
I
your
don't have my
findings
eye.
support my own.
Objection hearsay. I don't have my blindfold. What the fuck?
The reason I visited the
I was
restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
And why are you telling me this?
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Objection hearsay.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Objection hearsay. I don't know what you're talking about.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Ah, the elves.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
I love her.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
He's getting force shock.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Objection hearsay. Never gonna die.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh, that's the line from the trailer. Pog.
Such misguided zeal.
Objection hearsay. Using emotions.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Objection hearsay. Flashback. I don't want it.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Objection, hearsay, don't care about you. Old man. Boomer.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
Objection, hearsay, shut the fuck up.
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Objection, hearsay.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Objection, hearsay, no order in the court. We do whatever we want. Free
Master
nation.
Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Objection, hearsay. You can't
You
stop
will
me.
also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Objection, hearsay, you cannot stop us all. Like me.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Objection, hearsay, I cannot raise my hand. Oh my.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Objection, hearsay. They're a bunch of bitches. Mom? I knew it. Mama. Ew, Boopa. Partaken in the richness of stuff. I partake in the richness of the so-called games and manga and anime. Hog. She knows me. I was caught off guard. She appeared and I came out of a court. I won, obviously. I used a little like 2B because it is 2B. I'm cosplaying. Cosplay, you never heard of it? Cosplaying as 2B. You see my hair? I dyed my hair white, but now my original color is coming through and I'm too lazy to dye it back. And that's what you call RP. And look, there's a mini 2B down here. Look. Look. Like I wasn't paying my attention when I was there. Come on, they won the court case. Did a bunch of objection and hearsay. Journey's end. Nice. Nice, okay. I should have used the word parlay. Fuck. I should have used parlay.
My lady.
Shut the fuck up. Parlay would have been a much better word. It means so much things. I should have used sucker as well. Fuck. I should have said parlay in the sucker of the media.
What? What are you gawping
in
at?
the world? Mas seems quality data.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
I'll have you know, objection, hearsay. We won the court case.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Objection, hearsay.
And
The
I should
snitches.
also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Objection, hearsay. The snitches. Snitch. They're gonna snitch on us. They one seems sus. This one also seems sus.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
They one looks sus.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Oh my god,
The
they're writing.
triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Oh, they're writing novels?
But of those they treasure
God.
most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh my god, I have stalkers now.
"'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I'll be glad to parlay with some teas and biscuits. Now, is there a bedroom somewhere to parlay? Yes, I meant to have sex with the milk.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yeah, she got her
Mother,
Shadowbringer outfit. Right? Or is it a new outfit?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Oh my,
It's
that bike
perfect.
out.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
The same but blue.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Wisdom is the same
And
but blue.
while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
I know he's blue.
Thank you for the splendid clothes,
Oh my
Mother.
god, he has a cape.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, he's gonna transform into a sage. That's the new class. Ah, there it is. Did I become a sage?
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
True. Oh, a wink. Ah, she was lying. I've been wasting to use it.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
That's a weird glove.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Oh, a glove.
My
Hey,
final
look at me.
gifts to you.
Oh my god,
before
my
you
face
run
is literally
off
what my face
are an
is. Oh my
observation and a
god.
suggestion.
Oh my god, look at me.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Lord, oh my god.
Mother.
Oh, mama.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
And your enemies closer. Another saying. Thank you very much. That fight gap though. That damn. Look at that fight gap. God damn. His mom is an individual culture as well. God damn. I'm also a sage. Oh my, it looks so cool. I mean, what a dancer. In the top tower, finally. I completed the what I consider a prologue.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Oh.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
I've had this in other feelings about it. Are you forgetting someone? I'm a healer.
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
Ah, yes, I'm the best healer fighting.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Wait, does my outfit have nipples? Yeah, maybe bueno, bro. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, so far away. That's so far away. I like it. What the fuck is this? A seal? Yeah, everybody teleported, yeah. Ah, little dragon boy. This one. Alright, bye. Oh fuck, I cannot retire. My boys. Girl. Finally a dungeon after 8 hours of gameplay. I get to do the first dungeon in Endwalker. Let's go. I wanna parlay with other players. Oh, that was it. Alright, let's go, boys and girl. I just spotted the boys. Let's go, boys. Protect that fight gap. Just didn't be a daddy and create whatever you are. Oh, is that a pig? Oh, what is that? That's like a risk in anime. These are girls. Minion is our boy behind those cushions. There's so many. They did a summoning. Wait. I'm out, bitch. Okay, I don't think this is put this, okay. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Oh. Nice. Wait for me. You're not gonna fucking die. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. was not a good healer. I take a whatever. It happened. Bro, we're doing my best healing. What the fuck? Wait, that shit. Fuck this. Remove this. 300 seconds. I'll go. Alright. Alright, I'm running. I believe it. Holy fuck. Would they follow me? Oh shit, yeah, they will follow me. Come on, friends. Fuck. Fuck, if I lived a little bit longer, I would have went. I die when all of them reach the point. Bump it up. Nah, fam. Come here. Fuck. Ulaka. Fam. bread of bacon. Nom 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 nom. Follow the tank. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, what? I'm on my way. Oh shit, I don't have one. Everywhere. We must protect the tower. Shut up, pig. I'm on my way. That was an easy boss fight, let's go. Easy. Oh, that looked kind of cool. They want it. Ah, you take it. You take it.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Too quiet.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
What the fuck is a quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
The moon.
This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Wow, that was easy.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
They're
The
dead.
floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, the prisoner live. We did it.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Gara?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Damn, what a Giga Cat. Giga Cat?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
What a Giga Cat.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hail!
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We did it. We destroyed it. It's done.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Come. Oh, I'm almost gonna level up. I'm almost gonna reach level 90. I don't know what to do after I reach level 90. I need to switch to a different class, but none of my classes are level 80. And I don't want to do the story quest and waste on the, what's it called? XP. And I also don't want to buy a class because then I don't know how to play it. And I'll be doing the dungeons and raids with that class. And I'll be fucking everything up. Because I never spent anything. I've never done anything else except playing as a fucking white mage. And I'm too lazy to level up the class. I'm interested in playing a samurai rogue, but fuck. I could play a dancer, I mean it's near level 80, but it takes up time. Sage level 70. Alright, Stadium, let's go, follow me. Kind of over there. Wow, I'm here. Finally made it. Look how many players there are. Fuck. Yeah. I'm just gonna explore around. Fuck this. Whoa. Whoa. Splendor. Fuck, I can't die shit. Let's go, Estinian. We're gonna explore this area. That's a dungeon. I'm calling it now. Oh, they make outfits here. Oh, this is what they make the dancer. Hog. there's a crystal here, which I don't know what's gonna be the importance of the crystals. Therefore, there's gonna be like a quest line here. I'm very hungry right now. Ignore.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
Oh, he got bricked up.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
He got bricked up.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh. Now what you want?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, it's her. And whoever her name is. Ooh. Minfilia. Ooh. I already forgot about that movie. Say again.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
It was fun. Maybe remember some good waifus.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Yes. I'm getting tired. It's already 1 a.m. and it's my regular time I get off, so let's get up here. It's already been 4 hours and I'm at, let me see. Okay, so here is where I'm at. Here's where I'm at the story. I still have all this to go. Once I finish this one, that's it. I'm just gonna stop playing this game. I'll stop playing it. Obviously, I'll play it off stream because I wanna level up some class, like the Dark Knight, max level. Some classes here and some classes here. I wanna do all that. After that, I just wait for the next expansion. So yeah, that's my game plan for this. But overall, I'm just gonna stop playing once I finish this expansion. And yep, that's it for now. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're gonna stop by, I really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.